Morning, Easies. Doing all right. Finished the second day. It went pretty well, but at the same time, my body is not appreciating doing this. I am very sore. So, there's that. Thank you. You too. We already got our first curbside. Just picking up some breakfast for the lady. We would drop it off at home real quick. Thought about turning on DoorDash and picking up a McDonald's DoorDash, but I thought that probably would have been a little weird doing that and also picking up some food. I know some DoorDashers do it, so it probably wouldn't have been that weird, but with the fact that I have a curbside coming up and I know that sometimes this McDonald's can take a while, it looks like it was probably the right call to not pick one up, since by the time I get home I can start the trip. So sounds good, Nieces. Thanks for lurking. Hey, 3 stacks. Feed the lady, sweet. Yeah, I was talking about McDonald's breakfast yesterday. She's like, that sounds really good. I was like, well, I mean, I can go get you some tomorrow if you want. And she's like, yeah, I'm probably gonna have you get me some. And she asked me again this morning when I was about to go out. Ugh. So I said, no problem, sure, we can go get, or I can go get you some. So I did. Got 2 bucks. Which doing right now. Yeah, I have a Sparks order that I'm gonna do after I drop off some food to my girlfriend here. Just picked her up some McDonald's breakfast. She likes their big breakfast with hotcakes, so. And then we're gonna go pick up the first order of the day. Oh, pot died today. Capital letters away. I mean, Nieces, you know, my body's just telling me that, you know, it's probably not exactly the brightest idea to work 30 plus hours in the past 48 hours. It is probably just because I haven't stretched though. If I would have stretched either before or after this second day, I probably wouldn't feel as sore, but luckily this first order we're doing is not like massive. It looks like they all say small order. I don't know if they get, yeah, they all look like they probably have bags on it, so they're all probably like, well, okay, 2 of them are no more than 20 items, and then 1 of them looks like about 35-ish items. So overall, it's not a bad start. We are going to be slightly late, but sometimes I end up being like the last one in the queue for 45 pickup for the first drop anyways, so is it really that weird? No, not really. Getting ready to go to do Aaron Runner, 10 stops, 30 miles, $86. Is it mainly a thing in your area, 3 Stacks? Never heard of Aaron Runner. Is it also kind of like, I wasn't gonna say Spark. Well, I guess kind of like Spark, but like the .coms for Spark. So it's probably just like packages and stuff. 30 miles. And that's probably gonna take you what? Hour and a half, 2 hours? 30 miles. I guess depending on what the packages are. Yeah, but according to a gym person, that's just making you strong. Yeah, 100%. I know that most of the time when you do, what was I gonna say? When you do hard labor like this and then you feel sore the next day, it's just your muscles letting you know, bro, you ripped a lot of your muscles yesterday, so now we're healing them to make them stronger. You got 3 deliver that after. Nice. 2-hour route and seems like a little bit of everywhere. Okay. So, but is the, like, what are you delivering? You're delivering like packages, right? Or no? Okay.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Love you.
Love you.
Safe.
Yep. All right, y'all. Let's go pick up this first order, shall we? My gosh. It is gonna be a long day. Doesn't make your hernia day any less, though, Drew. Yeah, I mean, that is true, but you had this one. Yeah, I like this hat. This hat's pretty cool. Pokemon. Very, very small nutritional meals. Like, very small. Oh, okay, interesting. Must be cold nutritional meals, right? Or maybe it's the items to prep a nutritional meal. Hey, thanks, Johnson. Appreciate it. Fatty Johnson, to be specific. Yeah, 3 Stacks. Is it nutritional meals like they're prepped already, or are they the ingredients for like nutritional meals? You're listening. I don't know that a lot of people think that I have a voice that soothes people to sleep, but you're more than welcome to hopefully have that work. Love all Drew's hats. Yeah, they have ice pack. Oh, okay, so they are supposed to be cold nutritional meals. Interesting. Your blinker helps me too. I can see a blinker actually helping people go to sleep. Just because of its repetitive, like, metronome sound, basically. The blinker action is mesmerizing. We're only gonna end up being like a minute or two late to suggested arrival. It's not that bad. When I come back though from this first order, I really need to fuel up. Since I drove 200 miles on my car yesterday, I have 88 miles before I end up out of gas. I was gonna do it before I came and got excuse me, the curbside order, but McDonald's took a while inside. Granted, I sat on my butt and waited in their curbside lot instead of going inside and just picking it up, which I guess probably would have been faster. But would it have been that much faster? Probably not. Doesn't make that much difference, I guess. It's a great filler app to add to the collection. That's fair. I highly doubt it's in my market, but we'll definitely see what's the squad. Looks like they might have actually had dispensers this morning, because I see at least 2 people out dispensing to cars. So maybe if I would have shown up on time, I would have got filled first. I don't care. I could care less if I get filled last. Okay, I should probably do a intro for this, shouldn't I? That couple's out early. I don't generally see them out this early. That guy's might be the biggest. Mine will probably be the second. The one they're getting is definitely not the biggest. Okay, alright, I'll record real quick. So yeah, that wasn't coming to me, and no dispensers coming to me. Alright. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we just picked up our first, or actually I didn't even think about doing an intro yet. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, good morning. Today is Sunday, May 5th. We are about to hit 8 o'clock in the morning right now. We just got our first order of the day on our last day of this 3-a-day open to close challenge. It is $46.28 to go 12 miles, 3 drop. I'm a little sore today from the past 2 days of doing this crazy thing, especially with yesterday speeding up and, having to catch Walmart up on their grocery delivery. It's a really good order to start with, and none of them are too big. The last order, I think, is my biggest order, and that one only has like 35 items. No 40-50 pound items to start me off, so hopefully my muscles can warm up with this order. And obviously, because there's the likelihood of me dodging water or super big orders throughout the day, especially since I'm going to be out here for 14-15 hours, is not very likely. But we'll catch you guys after I got my order in my car. We'll see you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Oh, sounds like I need to change my blinker fluid soon. I'm a dasher. Yes, but no. A Spark delivery driver, which means I deliver Walmart groceries. Gotta fire up the trees first for 11:30. You're good. You've had 16 deliver that orders this weekend alone. They've all been. Yeah, sounds interesting. GoPro, start recording. My body's feeling the past 2 days right now. 23 something. There's a little bit. Yesterday, a couple came out towards the end. I don't know why. It was like, when did you just stay out there? But I was just like, yeah, got it all up. Barely. Yeah, we barely caught you guys, but back to the needed. Oh, just like on order, just like curbsides or behind on curbsides. Yeah, two in the back. Yeah, like I was like the only driver between like 5 and 7 until like no afternoon, evening time. Yeah, and then for some reason, between like 7 and 9, like 3 drivers came back out, and I was like, you guys can pass it out, you know? I haven't seen 2 of them for sure. I haven't seen because you know all the express orders go to us. I'm just just go around and one of you would pick the entire order. However, the whole order. Like that's the only order. Go around the entire store like we do. Yeah, so but instead you would, like I said, take a grocery cart. Super big volume. Well, it's a convenience, but there's a lot of Walmarts who were doing it themselves. They were so far behind on curbside orders that try to do expresses to just be the phone. Like, do you ever gone Walmart? Even now, still have Walmart struggles. Late night deliveries. And it's not even because of the. It's not even because they don't have drivers. The floorboard. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
but no, that's not bad.
Yeah. What was that?
Yeah, that was.
This two or
That knuckle.
No, because was that in that tote right there? Yeah, so this is the floorboard. That one too? Yeah. Yeah, I was just, you'd get to the end, and you'd be like, you'd go to pick up the curbside. GoPro, stop recording. All right. Gotta be quicker than that. Sounds good, Nieces. Catch you in a little bit. Good old coffee, huh? Where am I going? To my first of 3 drop-offs to deliver some people's groceries to them. That's what I do for money. I deliver people's groceries to them for my full-time income. This is our 3rd day in a row to where I'll basically work open to close for Walmart. The first day, Friday, I worked 15.6. Yesterday I worked 14.8. So I'll probably be, right in the range there again today, depending on, how busy it is at the end. So I will have worked over 40 hours in just 3 days. Okay, does that want to? That's a 10%. It's for anyone that wants to order delivery. Doesn't have to be a disabled person. GoPro, start recording. Beer GoPro, stop recording. Alright. How many drops I do so far today? Well, technically this is my first one of the day. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning here. And, well, you can technically get an order right when they open at 6. The likelihood of you getting any order before 7:30 is very unlikely in my area, because the only order you can get before 7:30 is what we call a shop and deliver, where you shop for one person's order and then go deliver that. But they have to order it at express order, which means, that it's going to be delivered within like 2 hours or less. So, depending on whether or not you consider a drop one trip out of the whole 3 trips because it's one batch together, or if you're considering, one drop being, one drop off, essentially, really, changes the way you look at it, kind of thing. So, Spark after work today, we finally got a self-checkout just for Spark drivers. Just did it this week. Sweet. But did they start IDing you no matter what, Marino? There's someone who said that they get checked all the time. Was that you? I can't remember. There's one store from someone that was in here who said that that their Walmart checks them every time, even if it says they're good to go. I can't remember who said it. No, they don't. Not at your Walmart. Okay. That's good, because I understand if you're in a high theft area. But at the same time, it just kind of seems redundant. Like, maybe doing it a little more frequently, but not every single time. Like, I don't know. They're called random card checks for a reason, because they're random. Not because that you need to be checked every single time. And personally, I would understand if they, like, I don't know, decided to check or whatever. What was I gonna say? To check, like, the whole list every once in a while, too, just to make sure you're not stealing. But it's like, I don't know. Sometimes it seems a little redundant to check every time. First time hearing about this, about the Walmart delivery. Yeah, it's been a thing. It may not be a thing in your area. If your town is, like, too small, but you have a Walmart, you may not have delivery. And depending on how far away you are from a Walmart, you also might not have delivery just because you live too far away from, like, their rates delivery. But who knows? You can always check and see. I know a person who's in Bemidji, Minnesota. He gets an order that's almost 20 miles away from his Walmart. The personally one that I've ever done that's been the longest has only ever been like 13 miles. I know I've driven like 15, 16 total miles, but that's because I'll do a couple in town and then go one way out, which is going back the other way. So that's why it ends up being 16, not because it's actually 16 away. They don't know me because they know what I do, but I also go in with my work uniform, so they know. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Marino. Some Walmart employees can still be very judgy. I'm just saying. Some just kind of give you that weird look, and you just know that they don't care if you've been here a million times, they still think you're gonna steal. I like when the Walmart employees will stare at me, and some of them stare at me, and I know that they think I'm gonna steal or whatever. And it's like, yes, let me steal while I record myself stealing. I know people do, so I'm not saying that, like, recording, saves me or whatever. Because I know there's stupid people in the world that'd be like, huh, I'm stealing, I must record myself stealing or whatever. But it's like, I'm literally giving you evidence if I am. But can you pick driver? Sometimes you like the driver but can't choose them again. Yeah, unfortunately Spark doesn't have that option right now. I really think it's kind of stupid that we don't have that option, because it would weed out all the bad drivers. But I can't honestly see, unless enough customers complained and wanted only the utmost excellent customer service, essentially, will they ever add that. I'm pretty sure I think Instacart has that option, and Shipt might have that option. No, Shipt doesn't. I think one of the shopping apps I know for a fact has a like put them on your like favorite list and order Shipt, just so you know, just to like tell you what these are or whatever. So Shipt is actually the Target version of Walmart delivery. Both Shipt and Spark Driver, so Walmart and Target delivery, do have other like businesses on it, but the main ones you'll get are like Target and Walmart on those apps. And Instacart is kind of more generic. It's more like the not super big chain grocery stores, or like a Dollar Tree or a Walgreens or stuff like that. You can still get Walgreens and stuff on DoorDash, whatever too, but which one are you? This one? Nope, one more over. Okay, perfect. So yeah, unfortunately they don't have a pick your driver. I really wish that they would add a feature like that, because it would help so many customers get repeat good service. But that would make too much sense and help not Walmart. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. Alright. Seatbelt on. Jesus, seatbelt. Sorry, y'all, that was probably really loud and annoying. Apologies in advance. Of course, it's already starting to get warm outside, so wearing a sweatshirt was pointless. What in the freak is happening here? But yeah, Mark Ness. I'm not 100% sure if they'll ever add a feature like that. Hopefully one day they do. But at the same time, I know that they generally are really just looking at trying things in, markets that they're deemed the like experiment markets or whatever. That really benefit them the most. Because right now, to my knowledge, they're supposed to start doing like allowing Spark drivers to do 2 shopping orders at once, like 2 express shopping orders, which is like, you know, the thing you're supposed to get within 2 hours or less or whatever. And a lot of us that were, you know, that are drivers and stuff are like semi-annoyed about it because it's just another way that they can decide to cut our wage more. But it is what it is, I guess. Can't control it. Can only keep doing it until it's not profitable anymore, right? And it's only profitable as long as I can pay my bills. So if I ever end up going back to a W-2 job, it'll probably end up being something that ends up using a lot of my energy, so I don't know that I'll actually want to do this as like a part-time for extra side cash. Who knows, though? That all could change. How's everyone's morning going so far, though? Hope it is going well and that your day is looking great, whether you're gonna work or not work, and whether you're doing gig work or not doing gig work. Both are really well. I don't think I've ever delivered to this person this early. Generally, she's at, I don't know, 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I delivered to her house. Oops. Right. GoPro, start recording. It's already so gosh darn beautiful outside. GoPro, stop recording. My goodness. Some beautiful weather here in Minnesota. Let's see if DoorDash is busy so I can not have some dead miles on the way back. Of course, as soon as I get up here, the very busy turns to gray. I cry just a little bit. That's okay. Alright, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? Oh, I got 8 people in here. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Dink. Morning. Are you actually out already? Working? I don't see gig work going anywhere no time soon. I just do gig work part-time. Yeah, well, eventually, unfortunately, if gig work keeps going the way it is going, that's basically, you know, at best what you're going to only be able to do, just because people won't be able to make a full-time income off of this. That's kind of like, I mean, you know, do I eventually want this channel to be, you know, monetized and so that I can supplement this? Yeah, but I'll still do this full-time if it allows me to do it full-time. Even if it does go down and I'm monetized, that's kind of the whole reason why I want to eventually be monetized, just so I can like cover myself on, you know, the weeks during especially summer slowdown where you know, we don't get as many orders. But once we become monetized, then I won't have to really care about what orders I take and just can look at, you know, helping people get their orders. I'll obviously still look at taking the $30 order over a $15 order, but I won't have to be as picky anymore. Thanks, DC's. Watching some guy giving a tour of a park on my TV. Thanks, Joshua. Not out. Couldn't be out as early as me, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I woke up this morning, I'm like, damn, I feel so dead tired right now. I kind of want to go back to sleep. I almost fell back asleep. I think I ended up sleeping for like another like 10 minutes or something. And then I'm like, I feel like I passed out for a little bit. And I was like, I hope I didn't end up passing the first drop, so I'm no longer open to close. Looked at my phone, I'm like, oh, it's only 7:10. We're good. Mr. Johnson's still awake. Need more blinker, Drew. Well, I don't think people on the highway would appreciate it if I just randomly had a blink on for no reason. Granted, I guess there are people in the world who just kind of have their blinker on no matter what. Oh yeah, but I woke up and I was all sore as well. I just like woke up and could feel my body just die inside. Like, no, Drew, don't get up. And I stood up, just feel my feet in pain. I'm like, well, I think we're a little sore. I feel a little better now for doing that one order. It wasn't heavy by any means, but just got to get my muscles moving since they've been so, you know, stationary for the time I go to bed. 10:30 probably. So what? Give or take 8 hours roughly. I mean, I got enough sleep. Just probably not enough sleep for the fact that I worked 30 hours the past 2 days. Rookie numbers, I tell you, rookie more. 8 more, we're at 292. 292, yeah. Yeah, I was at 289 when I went to bed. Then I think I woke up during the middle of the night for like a little bit. I saw we were back at 290, so I was like, oh, okay, cool, yeah. And then this morning I woke up at 291, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, sweet. I need 9 more. And then, you know, Joshua just said he just subscribed. So, I think Johnson subscribed too, so maybe I'm thinking one too far ahead. Maybe I was at 290 when I started this morning. Welcome in, everyone. Hope your morning is going well. Just finished our first curbside drop. Headed back to Walmart now to see what our next drop will be. I don't know if I'll actually make it in. Well, this is when the drop was last hour, so I might miss the drop this hour, which, you know what, honestly, at this point, I'm honestly kind of cool with Walmart if it wants me to just take a chill day. But obviously, like I said, I'm still gonna do open to close. If there's orders, I'll grab them, as long as they're not super horrible. Because I am already past my goal, so at this point, it doesn't really matter what I grab. I mean, unless out of the I think it's $231 that I had in tips. Unless 158 go away and I don't do $150 in trip earnings today, then I won't technically make my goal. But what I end up with yesterday was $537.50, I think. Yeah, $537.50 in 14.8 hours. So our hourly rate was $36.32 an hour. Not too bad, not too shabby, I say. He's back, better than ever. Safer than ever. You know me. We out here dying for the content. I mean, not dying for the content. Yeah, Dink. So I did that one DoorDash with McDonald's yesterday. And then yesterday, my last order was going up to Chisholm, which was actually the last order after you got off. And then we were actually, like, caught up on curbside, so there was no other, like, orders or whatever to do when I came back. So I turned on DoorDash because it said very busy. And I wasn't getting anything, but as I got back into town, it gave me a Subway, which, you know, I was on earned by times 11.25 per hour. And so I sat waiting for the Subway, got it delivered, and that ended up paying $7, so that was good. Another $500 side video. Yeah, it's just a side video. This is my main income, you know. I just flex on everyone, flex on them. Yeah, I think my $500, my biggest day ever, obviously was without DoorDash, without DoorDash, so like $10 less. I only made $10 on DoorDash, so it really wasn't that much. And then, what was it? I also had like a $28 from an incentive on Spark that day, but at the same time, I think at like noon is when it just like started to pop off for me, and I ended up doing like order after order after order kind of thing. So, and I didn't even go till close, and there were still orders sitting there when I was leaving. So, been up since 4, baking a cake with a British woman on her live. There you go for that ice cream today. I think we're supposed to take you for ice cream. I don't have ice cream. Dink's got you. He'll take you to ice cream. Yesterday my reward was paying up Domino's Pizza. Instead of a W-2 job giving me pizza, I can give myself pizza. Like ice cream button smashed. Any of you guys ever watched the movie Grown Ups with Adam Sandler? I want to get chocolate wasted. God, Adam Sandler's so damn funny. He is a connoisseur of hilariousness. Spirit Brothers, what's happening? Hope you're feeling better, boss. In bed, bro. Feeling like death. Damn, still sick, huh? Stop getting sick here, boss. And still slap out 1 minute pie and fold 50 boxes in 3 minutes. 1164 so far of your tips. Still waiting on $138. Yeah. Gotta wait for that moolah to come in. I got $231 that's gonna be coming in all day. I don't know if I've got $22.91 yesterday of tips. Did any of that tip bait me? Nope. It was only the first order that had $22 on it. And it all came in, so. But remember, guys, no matter how good my orders look today, you know, whether they be 50, 70, or whatever, we can't count the tips. Because the tips won't show up until tomorrow. Why did this go off? Oh, it was just my weather app telling me what Hibbing's gonna look like today. Guess I can turn the sound off on this now, huh? No point to have sound on. Quit rubbing in 70, Drew. Hey, you know, I had to. Had to slice open the wound just a little bit, you know. Make sure you know who the maestro is, right? But hey, I mean, you came out here, you stood out here with me, and that's a challenge in itself, man. What did you end up with? 13 and a half hours, I think? That sounds wrong. No, I think that's right. Right? 13 and a half, roughly. How's things over here? Pretty good. Me and Dink yesterday, we did a Spark Off challenge where we did like Walmart versus Walmart to see whose Walmart was better. And his Walmart actually kept up with mine for about like the first 6 hours. But we've all known that my market is like better. So I was actually kind of surprised that his Walmart like stayed with me for so long. I think he was even a little surprised himself. So, and he ended up working 13 and a half with me, and I worked almost 15. I think I was like 10, 20 minutes short, I think, of 15. Basically, when he hopped off, I did one more Spark order, and then all the curbsides were gone. But I was so far away from home, I decided to turn on DoorDash, and I did one like Subway order or whatever. So yesterday was kind of crazy. That hat goes with that shirt from yesterday. That is true. That is true. I am wearing this hat today, though, because of the fact that this or the hat I wore yesterday got pretty dirty because I was sweating quite a bit yesterday, since it actually got warm here. Alright, guys, BRB, fill up gas real quick. gassed up and ready to go. I was not sweating because I was scared that you'd beat me. Like I said, Dink, I actually thought for like the first 6 hours that you actually had semi a chance. I was kind of surprised that your Walmart was throwing the same like offers that it throws me. So I mean, you know, you got to give props to your Walmart. Your Walmart gave you quite a few good ones yesterday, especially with your highest order you said you've ever received or whatever, $54. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All that driving around, you could have all the Pokemon Go thingies. I had back in the day, Tornado, I had one of those like Pokemon Go like button clicker thingies where like you could just have, is it the app running in the background or something? Or maybe you had to have it on, but I could just click a button while driving, so it was basically hands free, and it would just either throw a Pokeball or like spin the Pokestop or whatever. What size shirt do I wear? Trying to decide what to send to P.O. Box, and yes, I know I don't have to, but I'd like to. I'm not gonna lie, Nisi's, it's kind of like in between. It really depends on if you know for a fact the shirt is like loose fitting. I'm probably a large, but if you know it's gonna be a tight fitting, I'd probably get me an extra large. Just because I got a sweatshirt and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a large, and then I got it and it like barely fit me, and I was like, the hell. And then I realized that my sweatshirts, because like a lot of my sweatshirts were when I was still living with my parents, my mom would get me sweatshirts, and all of her sweatshirts that she'd give me are really like stretchy or whatever. And so a large fit perfectly, but it also wasn't super tight. So I had to get an extra large of, oh, I don't have this, not the sweatshirt I have with that Pokemon sweatshirt that has the Umbreon and the Espeon on it. That's an extra large, but that's because the material is stretchy. So it looks kind of big on me, but it doesn't fit me on a large because we got a different shirt that was like a Pikachu, like recharging or whatever. And it fit me, but it was very, very like squeezed in there. So how much in gas? You mean like that I just paid for? $41, $42, something like that. So it was a little bit. There's only one driver sitting in the lot. Surprised I didn't get an order. Maybe some people were closer than me, just not at the Walmart. DoorDash isn't busy though, so we're not doing DoorDash. So you get the high paying offers, right? So you got Top Dasher, but then you also get the. I should fix that too while I'm thinking about it. Let me go settings. Maintenance. This one. Oh shit! Why did I do that? Maintenance. Oil and filter. Reset. Yes. Yeah. So mine was 41. Oh, that's not what we're talking about, anyways. So, Dink. So we have on my screen for DoorDash, right? It says get high paying offers. Keep your acceptance rate above 50% to be prioritized for high paying offers. Those are technically different than Top Dasher, right? Top Dasher just allows you to dash now. I mean, I know it probably prioritizes you even more for high paying offers, but if I'm prioritized at 50%, it just means I'm more likely to get them, right? I'm guessing anyways. And do I have to have that just like Top Dasher where it's a month before it actually like updates or whatever? 4.5 customer rating. Increase your rating, see your customer. That didn't really help me. There are levels. Yeah, but like the levels, like, so if I went to get a prioritize or whatever, if I got mine up to 50%, would I have to wait to the next month when they do Top Dash or whatever to get it, or would it give it to me right away? Temo's large as a small. Cost you 50 in gas yesterday. Yeah. Offers after offers after food delivery really goes down in the summertime. But grocery orders like Walmart, Spark, Shipped, and Instacart can get a little more busier. I don't know. It's a little weird summertime for groceries too. I can see that sometimes, but it kind of seems like the weekdays are where the money's at and not the weekends anymore for groceries, because a lot of people go out on the weekends during the summertime because it's all nice outside. So once we actually hit the summer, like we shift fully into the summertime, I'm sure some states maybe have already even shifted over to the summertime, because obviously Minnesota's a little different in terms of that. The weekdays seem like are the time for the like busier days. You have to hit 70% AR and 100 deliveries before the end of the month for Top Dash or Dash Now. Yeah, no, you'd be eligible right away for the priority offers. Gotcha. So I need 39 more, or no, 29 more percent. Which, like I said, I'm actually gonna just do EBT until I get to, like, I don't know, something like that. Because basically, I'm just looking at it as, oh, DoorDash is just a supplement. While I sit. We could go check to see if in the past, I guess technically one day, because I checked on Friday. Well, I checked before Friday got anything. Saturday, we could go check my PO box to see if someone sent me anything. Since we're sitting here not doing anything, I'm gonna go run in and use the restroom real quick though while we wait. So BRB everyone. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was getting some breakfast too while I did that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to let the windows open. God damn, it is cooking in here. Missed a lot of stuff. Oh no, I didn't. Mary, welcome in. Lisa, welcome in. Miss anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Hit a thumbs up just for his hat today. Thank you, thank you. The hat. That's where it's at, you know. Left alone in the car. I just want to turn the radio up full, you know, turn on the windshield wipers. I saw this hilarious TikTok. I think it was like yesterday. And it was this guy who he had like the radio turned up a decent amount. It wasn't blaring by any means. Probably because he was making a TikTok. But he had put his windshield wipers up, like, you know, when you're trying to make it so that they don't stick to the windshield or snow gets on it and stuff. And he's just like, hey, and he just had the windshield wipers going, so it looked like it was doing this. It was really funny. What the frick? I'm gonna say by the time it gets to you, I don't think you're gonna be here for us. Okay, so I have a questions for the people that are here. I'm gonna start a poll. Probably looks so weird while I type on here. All right. Answer that poll. Not just when I type. I always look weird. Thank you. I try. The two people who voted something else, what do you think I should get them? Just so we're all aware, by the way, I'd like to put this forward. I will be going inside a Walmart and getting the donuts or the cookies or something else, just because I'm not made of money. But I do feel like, you know, most of them are trying. So fresh cream cake. Well, when there's about 20 or so people, OGP, those are your dispensers, Mary, for Spark. OGP stands for online grocery pickup. Actually, I think they changed it a couple years ago. I think it's now considered OPD. I think it's called online pickup delivery now, not online grocery pickup because of the fact they do delivery. I think it's called online pickup delivery now. But that's what OGP is. It's the Walmart employees that dispense, pick, and prep our groceries. Bacon ice cream wasn't an option. That was my something else. Tinks like I did my part yesterday. Well, you know, I think my Walmart does a pretty good job at, you know, getting the orders out quick. And most of the time they don't. Seems like it's that crazy. Quickie because it's easier to carry than a donut. Yeah, I was thinking cookies, but I figured I'd ask you guys, see what you guys thought. I guess I could ask the team lead. I did ask the team lead just now. She said she's off today, but I asked her how many people they generally have on staff. And she said about on the weekends they have about 20-ish or more, so like in the 20s. And cookies did seem like the cheapest option, but I don't know if I really want to see them that cheap. I mean, the chocolate chip cookies, I think it's like the box is like a 28 count chocolate chip cookie. Cookies probably, I'd say about as round as this muffin top. For like $7, I think. So I'd get like a couple of those. Otherwise, it's donuts, which is only in 6 counts. 6 or 12? Do they have 12 counts? I don't think they had 12 counts. I think they do have 12 counts. I just don't think I saw any in there. Well, if they did, I think the 12 counts were like $7, and then the 6 counts were like 4 something, I think. No, I know. I'm just saying cheapest for me because, you know, I'm not made of money kind of thing. You said that to know it for like 20 people, that would work out expensive. Maybe get them a share bag of mini cookies. You were right, though. The evening OGP got nothing. Didn't even know about it. That's why I'm going to do it in waves. I'm going to do like 1 box for the morning, and then I'll wait until like 4 o'clock when all the morning people leave, and then hand the OGP night staff a box. You can never give the amount you're going to give on a day right away in the morning. That's why while it's still kind of trash, that's why Walmart and Target never do, well, obviously because when they get catering or whatever, it would all be gross by the time the night crew would come in. But another reason is because for a fact that the day shift / mid shift would just eat it all. Care around because of donut has sugar, get your hands dirty. That's fair. Used to pet out little fruit snack packages. That might not be a horrible idea. 1 box of cookies and 1 box of donuts. They have a choice. Yeah, I could see that too. But at the same time, then I'd have to get like 3 boxes of donuts to match 1 box of cookies. So it's like double the price. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should do like a box of cookies and then maybe do like a healthier option, like fruit snacks, like Nisi said. Maybe get like a bigger box of fruit snacks. What do you guys think? Maybe I'd do that. Cookie just because, like Mary said, it's smaller and it also probably won't get your hands as dirty. And then Nisi's brought up a good point of little fruit snacks. If people would prefer something healthier, even though I know fruit snacks really aren't healthier. Can't eat donuts, that's why I don't suggest them. A lot of people don't eat them anymore. Yeah, I've noticed that too. People don't really eat a lot of donuts, huh? Why isn't my Spark? Here we go. Wasn't like showing me that something was using my location services. It wasn't shut off either. I don't know why. That was weird. Or 10 beers each and just get absolutely smashed. Yeah. Might be as inexpensive and better quality from the local bakery because they're not that pricey there. You think so? Well, I mean, if I get donuts. 2 kinds of cookie. Yeah, I could do that too. Except I don't think they have a big box of cookies. Like inside Walmart, they have, like I said, I think it's 28 cookies. For like $7. I don't think they have. If they do have other kinds of cookies, it's like 6 or 8 or something, like in one of those like weird like flip over tins or whatever. Your bakery is inexpensive. Okay, interesting. You get like boxes of celebrations over there. I'm not 100% sure what that means, Spirits. Probably. I don't know. Though, I guess to answer your question. I could type in bakery dink and see what my local bakery says here. Let's see. Let's go to... Got a 4.5 star and a 4.6 star. One's got 8 reviews and that's the 4.5. Oh, but the... the bakery... The Northern Star Bakery doesn't open till noon. And Sunrise Bakery and Pizzeria looks like they're closed on Sundays. Yep, they're closed on Sundays, so I wouldn't even be able to go to my local bakery. At least until noon for the other one. But that's the one that has less reviews on it. I mean, it's still a good review, but... There's a bakery in Chisholm that looks like might be open. Yeah, it says open. You go to this... Oh, you guys don't have a website. That kind of sucks. Menu. Let's see. Donuts. Yeah, well, I'm going to say, Dink, I definitely don't think, at least this one that's open currently, this one is not inexpensive. A dozen assorted is $25.50. Which would be, if I'm thinking correctly, it's like double the price of the dozen, like, semi-sorted. I know their assorted would probably be a little more variety than the sorted in the bakery, but... So it's a red plastic tub and it's full of mini cookies like Mars Snickers. I think we generally do that for holidays. Cinco de Mayo cookies, something like that. Yeah, it is Cinco de Mayo. What would represent Cinco de Mayo though? I don't know. I don't know how many people would be like, oh yeah, Cinco de Mayo cookies. Yeah, it's $25 Dink for this one. I guess even though the other ones aren't open, I could check to see what their menu looks like if they have it on there. Yeah, the one that opens at noon. Let's see what they got. Cookies, let's see. Oh, it just literally says cookies. Oh, I can click on them. Wait. That just bringing it up as okay. Oh, they do have a website though. Okay, maybe this. Where the frick is your? Okay, click it. Oh no, they just have a Facebook. Please have a price, a menu price on here. They probably don't though. Probably gonna be what in their photos section. I can't imagine it's gonna be on their about section. Photos. Just give me all their stuff. No, maybe. So that might be a holiday menu. also doesn't say how much it is. And that was a bake sale. Nope, they don't have a menu for the one that opens at 12, so I'd have to actually go in there and see what's up. This one, though, that's open tomorrow. You actually have a... Ooh, you actually look like you have a website, kind of. I don't think donuts are very good at Walmart, but that's just my opinion. That's true. I've had some Walmart donuts, and they're not honestly the greatest. Hello? Oh, are they... Wait, what? What is that? Oh, their taskbar is kind of weird. Shop cookies. What? Didn't even give me it. This page doesn't seem to exist. It's funny in small businesses because I'm sure most people don't actually use this website, so that's probably why it's not really a thing anymore. It seems like, but this stuff always giggles me a little bit because what you call it? I did 1 year of programming school, so looking at websites that are like this are hilarious. It says order now. What happens if I click order now? Shop online. Well, they do have a couple things here, I guess. Shop by category. Where are your cookies at? Like they don't do donuts. Yeah. So specifically bakeries. Flourless macaroon cookies or Aunt Sally, and that's all that popped up there. So that wasn't very helpful either. Looks like I'm probably going with Walmart. Go to McDonald's and just get 20 cheeseburgers. No, they're not 99. Well, 99 pence is technically somewhat different, right? Mine, the donuts, pastries, and muffins are $1 and less than for a dozen. Yeah, ours is not, it seems like, unfortunately. Heroes, roses, they're bloody lovely. Fiesta type theme? Okay. Well, I'm sure they will, Nieces. I don't think I know a single one of the, at least the dispensers anyways. I don't know a single one of the dispensers that is like ever in really like a grumpy mood. No, it's not 99 cents. I can easily look up though real quick what a cheeseburger is at this McDonald's. It's probably like $2.20 right now. Actually, for a cheeseburger, it's probably more than that. $2.20 is probably generous for like a hamburger. Oh, I guess I can because it's not. They're not on. They're not on lunch yet. Obviously, it's still breakfast. Different menu. Ooh, I can change the menu and just look at it for pick up later. Oh, okay, cool. Sandwiches. Yeah, so a hamburger, spirits is $2.79. A hamburger, not a cheeseburger, a hamburger. And a cheeseburger is $3. So I can tell you right now, it's not $1, unfortunately. It's pretty expensive, yeah. Burgers used to be $1 way back when they had the actual dollar menu. Now they have the $1, $2, $3 menu. Which even on their breakfast menu they had like something that was I think basically $4, but they can call it the $3 because it's not $4. But it's like, okay, it's basically $4. Like, stop saying it's not because it basically is. I could ask the team lead, see what she says, see what she would recommend getting her staff. I could see her being like, don't get them anything. It's not worth it since she's off today. But 69 cents, damn, that's crazy. I don't think I ever remember it being that low. I think I only ever remember seeing it at $1. Windows down more. Oh, since the sun is beating on me. Like a Big Mac meal here, large is about $7.89, so probably for you must be like $10. In my area, yeah, it is. I know some areas where it's just probably barely under $9, but pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. That's why I never go to McDonald's or McDonald's, Burger King. Is that it? Without checking in their deals, because it's like they're the most they're supposed to be the most inexpensive, place for food, and then they're not. So I only ever get the orders there like that. Everything was cheaper for you as a kid. Didn't get in the 50s. I don't know what I should do. I think we're probably gonna do cookies. And then, I don't know, maybe a box of fruit snacks. Or are fruit snacks weird as a second item? Because, like, what if someone wants, one of each or whatever? But I don't think getting, like, mini beverages would make sense, would it? I think a different choice of snack would probably be better. Not quite close. 5 burgers for $2. Never heard of that. I think the prices are probably almost the same, to be honest. It's just the exchange rate that makes things sound more expensive. That is true. I mean, what is the exchange rate, pence to dollars? I'm gonna look it up. So 50 pence is about 63 cents. So your dollar is actually $1.26 in America. So what did you say? It was $7.89 for yours? No. 789 pence. So it looks like, yeah, about $10 is roughly what 789 pence is. Yeah, what'd I say? Two and a quarter basically for a hamburger and $3 for a cheeseburger. I'm at least kind of okay with McDonald's and Burger King because at least while their rewards points aren't fantastic because they kind of cheat you by having to basically go like 3 times or 2 times before you can actually get something for free. You at least have the ability to, earn rewards points by going there more often. Obviously. Minnesota. Goddamn cheeseburgers. Used to be really cheap. I remember a Happy Meal for 199 pen. They're almost £4 now. Nice. £4. 4 freaking quid. Hey, to hear it. I think it's funny because I think some people are actually getting a Happy Meal on purpose now because of how expensive stuff is. I'm trying to make sure that most, if not all, of the workers here get at least a little something from me. So I just texted the team lead, like, sorry to ask a lot of questions, but would you say most of your workers work on the weekends and don't have it off? I feel like Sunday is such a weird day for a team lead to have off, but for a little while, if you over the age of 16 here, you couldn't buy a Happy Meal as your class as an adult. They changed it now though, but when they first put out prices. Hey Angela, morning. How's it going? Yeah, probably because they didn't care anymore. Because it's like now they're making moolah off of freaking Happy Meals. Also, it's really funny though, because like ever since they like invented pickup, allowed pickup or whatever, it's like, how are you going to be able to say anything if someone's just coming to pick up a Happy Meal? You know what I mean? I don't know if we ever had a law like that, but if they ever tried to implement a law, like how would you be able to like identify whether or not, you know, it wasn't going to a kid or something? Do a choice of cookies. Everybody can eat a cookie. Most people here don't work the weekends. Like our standard work day is 9 a.m. till 5 a.m. Monday, Friday. You can start overtime. Some more money. Yeah, but you know, you're thinking about, you know, a Walmart grocery store. A lot of people are gonna work the weekend because there's gonna be more people out. Decisions. Stores are open on the weekend, but almost everything is closed by 4 p.m. and on a bank holiday. Some don't even open. Well, actually, they started doing it. As well now, but the only two holidays that Walmart is closed on is Christmas and Thanksgiving. But for a while, Walmart actually wasn't even closed on Thanksgiving. But once COVID came, they're like, we're gonna let you guys have an extra day because we know times are tough, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, thanks, even though we're not really supposed to see family right now, but thanks, I guess. When is Thanksgiving? What date is it? I don't remember. It's like late November. So 2 years at the end, or 2 years, 2 days at the end of the year, we get, or well, Walmart shuts down. What actually is that day for? Isn't Thanksgiving? I'm trying to remember. Dink, fourth Thursday. Thanksgiving is supposed to be like about the pilgrims and stuff, right? Coming to the U.S. I don't remember what Thanksgiving's about. I don't care enough to remember. I just know we eat lots of food, and then we do Black Friday, which really isn't Black Friday anymore because it's like Black Friday week. Where they just do deals all week long. All the pilgrims came to America and poisoned the people and took over their land. Okay. Yeah, we're awesome. America. Classic America. Screwing up the land. I guess I could bring you guys. I didn't get a single order. That's crazy. I guess I could bring you guys in real quick and take a look at what bakery has real quick. Probably shut this off though since I'm going inside. GoPro stop, or GoPro turn off. We don't have Thanksgiving. We literally have the normal stuff. Halloween, Xmas, and New Year's. Here in America, we have like a holiday like every month, basically. I actually don't think there is. Is there a single month where we don't have a holiday? I don't think there isn't. Sure, I don't think there is. Oh, I'm so sore. Sounds good, Dink. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Oh, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy, before 40. Oh yeah, August doesn't have anything on. August. What a crazy month. Oh, my eyeballs. So blind. guess I could turn you guys around while we're in bakery. I think any of those are good options. Yeah, the other cake or cookies are like this. Like I could get like these like mini cookies. I don't really think that's the choice though. And then there's these things. They cost $3 for what? 8? 10? 10. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was. $3. I could do a variety of those cookies instead. I'm not gonna get any, but this is like the one I was thinking of getting. It's $5, but I don't know. I could get a variety of cookies. Question is, what would I do variety-wise? Probably like sugar cookie and chocolate chip. Generally can't go wrong with sugar cookie and chocolate chip. I don't know what I've been told. Could also do cupcakes, but I think that'd be very messy. Question for you.
Yes.
How many? I already asked Bonnie as well, and I know she's off today or whatever. But I'm just curious, how many people do you guys think you generally have on staff?
In our
Like,
area?
yeah, in a day. She said around 20, like during the weekend, is like the upwards of the
we
full
usually
day.
have, because we usually have all the high schools. So like mixing a bunch of them. So yeah, I mean, I guess I never really counted. Just run around like a crazy person all day.
That's fair. I was just curious because I was gonna get you guys something.
What?
Get you guys some like cookies or something.
Oh, sweet.
Just because I know other markets, there are some where it takes like upwards of 30 minutes to get an order out to their car.
Oh.
Just because they're so slammed or whatever.
I was like, dude, just put me in the back. Put me on the floor out here. And soon I get stupid walks and I get mad. Just put me back there.
But yeah, I was gonna get some for like the day shift, and then once 4 o'clock comes around and all you
Yeah,
morning guys go away.
Like a bag of candy and then it's like, God. Like we have a little like big cup back there.
Well, and that's why I don't want to get like something like that or get like 40 cookies right away, because I know for a fact that the night people won't see any of it.
Right, and that's kind of how quickly it goes too. Like.
Well, because I remember, because I used to work overnights at Target or whatever, and whenever Target would get stuff, we'd get in, they'd be like, here's the rest of the crap, and there's like nothing there, and I'm like,
and it's like the nasty stuff.
yeah, the stuff that's been sitting there since 8 in the morning.
Right, nothing
I'm like, oh, thank you.
Thank you, you're so kind.
Hey, Steph.
Stephanie, I went back there, it was probably at least 8 or 9. How many do you want to do?
Yeah.
5 more or so.
Sounds good. I'm gonna do like a box of sugar cookies and a box of chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, I don't
So take a look back there in maybe like 20 minutes or something. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
There he is.
Oh my god, there he is.
That guy.
What's the dude?
That's the dude.
Who?
That's the guy. The dude.
The guy, what's the dude?
Look at his dude.
Who's the dude?
Look at his dude. Oh. My phone, I use Walmart Pay. Yeah, you saw it.
You go eat your muffins.
The cookies that are in here?
Yeah.
Muffins, cookies, same thing?
Yeah, muffins, cookies, you know? They're all bread.
I did buy muffins earlier over there.
Yeah, I knew.
You knew you saw?
I did.
You saw the future. Thought about just going over there to their section. Going over to their section and just handing it to them while inside the Walmart store, but I didn't want either the people in OPD to think that I stole the cookies and then gave it to them, and or Walmart in general to think I stole the cookies and gave it to them. So probably just better to walk out with them after I paid for them, and then go over to the curbside lot and go over there and hand it to them. Might as well just walk over there instead of crossing over. It didn't make sense because it doesn't make sense to get in my car and drive over across just to drive back across. So that was pointless, but whatever. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. They're about to think I'm so weird. There's not a single car in the parking lot for curbside, so it's gonna look really weird when I walk up. Whatever, that's fine. Oh. Because it's curbside pickup time, so it doesn't look super weird, but I see a couple people by the door, but grab it like, what's this weirdo doing here? That was a fun interaction. one of the dispensers in there was like, tell one of the other Spark drivers that you've just been promoted to the favorite. And I laughed and then thought to myself, and I was like, wait, does that mean I wasn't already the favorite? I didn't actually care, but I just thought that was funny. It was pretty funny. Alright, let's walk back, shall we? Sounds Spanish for I love mayonnaise. Yeah, yesterday I called it I said, well, I knew it was Cinco de Mayo, but I said Cinco de Mayo on purpose because it sounds like mayonnaise. Let's see if my DoorDash is busy. Nope. Damn it. Wasted all that time, and I would have had time to pick up a DoorDash because DoorDash was busy while we were sitting here contemplating, but that's my fault, not your guys' fault. Just went in and grabbed some cookies. None of them seemed like they were upset about cookies, so that's what I get for overthinking, right? Think about it too much. Oh, he's still sitting there. So there's two of us sitting in the lot. But like I said, unless for some reason of the $231 in tips I have, if $150 get yanked from me, which I doubt it, I'll still be fine if today is a slow day. So do you get Just Eat drivers, or is that just a UK thing? Didn't you ask that last time, or was that a different UK person who said that? I can't remember. Might have been a different UK. Or was someone else, and I mentioned you because they also said they were from the UK. Or I think their username had the word UK in it. One of the two, I can't remember. But I mentioned you and said, hey, if you like paranormal stuff, check out, your channel. So that was cool. Anyways, to answer your question, no, Just Eats, that's not a thing, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly kind of like Uber Eats. Or DoorDash. So that's probably what that's more closely related to, but we don't actually have Just Eats. Ooh, it did get busy, too bar busy. Let's see what we can pick up on EBT, I suppose. Even though EBT is really not that good, but better than just sitting here and doing nothing. $4.5 for Subway. All right, guys, we're going to get Subway. Subway. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Hello, Angler. How's it going? All right, let me record real quick. GoPro, start recording. All right, guys, we sit in the Walmart lot for a little bit. I haven't seen anything for a little bit. I saw people get some express orders, and then people got curbsides, but I didn't get anything. So I saw that my DoorDash is a 2-bar busy, so we went ahead and turned on Earn by Time. We got a 4.5, I think, Subway. Won't be too bad, obviously. Like, we don't know what the order amount is, but let's see, what did we get? 4 items. Looks like a beverage, double chocolate oven roasted turkey, and a Cinnabon foot-long churro. So that's what we're going to head and pick up, and we'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Yeah, I was going to say, we were actually doing the challenge yesterday, Angler, and I had actually mentioned you, and he said he hadn't seen you, but he was checking out your channel as well, I guess. And then yesterday he mentioned how he saw you pop up as a subscriber later, so that was funny. As far as food shopping, that gets delivered by the store themselves. Oh, okay. They have their own drivers in large vans, Just Eat drivers, all on motorbikes, do the small stuff like McDonald's. Motorbikes, interesting. I know that that's Mount Iron. We have some people who do. There's a person that's in like our small niche community or whatever, called what's her YouTube channel again? Miss Grind and Fitness, I think is what her YouTube channel is called. At least I think that's the one I'm thinking of correctly. I believe she does deliveries on an e-bike, an electric bike, I think. I know it's not a car, obviously, but I think that's what she drives, is an e-bike when she's doing orders. I always thought those things are kind of cool. Obviously can't do like the super large mile orders, but I mean you could, I guess. It would take a little longer, but it'd be a lot nicer so that you don't hardcore have to sit in traffic or whatever. So boy. Your channel is old and was doing fishing content for a long time. I might change it up to photography stuff. I'll leave the spark content to you pros. Bruh, you just gotta do, you only gotta do like 10, 20 spark orders before you become a pro at it, man. It's really not that hard. If you want to do spark content, you go for it. I ain't worried about people taking spark content from me. There's obviously bigger spark content creators out there than me, but you know, a lot of the people that do spark content, though, probably their main app is more like Uber Eats or DoorDash. There are very few people that I know that do YouTube and gig work at the same time who do their main app is Spark, but it's all delivered on mopeds or motorbikes with a box in the back for the food, but the bigger items always come via vans. Gotcha. 57 trips under your belt? Well, there you go. You already know. You're a pro. You're welcome. You have been dubbed the Spark Pro by another pro. You're welcome. I know. It was your absolute dream to be dubbed a Spark Pro by me. What can I say? Oh my god. I love the bumps. The bumps love me. Alright. Let's slide in for this Subway order, shall we? Alright guys, I will BRB when I got the order in my car. Ugh. GoPro, stop recording. that guy was really fun. He's like, see you later, most likely. And I'm like, fair enough. You're our Spark buddy. Hey, you know me. Out here doing Spark things. As I do a DoorDash order. My main app is Spark. It's basically the same freaking thing. Watch me get a $0 tip for this, and I make like $2. I'll cry. That's okay. What else did I miss? I was gone. How many trips do you think you have done, Drew? Do you mean like gig work in general, or like on Spark? Because I can tell you, like, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the right way, I think. What the freak? That was weird. I can tell you, like, everything separately, generally. Better after my Sunday chores. I'll be out delivering later today. Sounds good, Angler. Thanks for stopping by, man. Everything together, all deliveries? Probably around 2750. But if we're counting the Spark orders, I have no idea how many like drop-offs I've had, because one trip can count it. Or one trip is, even if you do like one batch together. So if you do 3 drop-offs or whatever, that counts as one trip. So it's not even counting like dropping off to 3 separate people and stuff. So I mean, I'd have to like double, maybe, well, I'd probably do double just to put an average, because obviously I'm not doing 3 drop-offs every time. So I'd probably double my number for Spark, which then would put me at like 4,500 like people's houses I've probably totally dropped off at, even though, you know, a lot of those are like what was I gonna say? They are like, you know, repeat customers a lot. So what does this customer's thing say? That is on the side of the street facing the park, the corners. No problem, I can do that. Oh, we got a picture from the last one. Ooh, that was a Dollar General the last time this person ordered. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can show you the world. I forgot to put the thing on my head. Slow down for these people here. Alright, so I'll park on technically the next street. They wanted it on the side of the house that's facing the street. Or not the street, the park. Man, my English is horrible today. Okay, I clearly need to keep the air conditioner on. I should just push these the other way so it's not facing me. I don't feel like I'm getting doused with. Is that good? Yeah, it looks good. Oh, wait, is it on? Yeah, it is. Okay. GoPro, start recording. Let's go. There's a $6.50 tip on there. $8.71, boys and girls. Wait for this car to pass me. Oh, it's already in drive. My car is so weird. really want to do that, Taco John's? Not really. I don't want to go to Chisholm, unfortunately. If I have to stop using Earn by Time, then it is what it is, what I get. But I don't want to have to go to Chisholm and then end up driving a bunch of dead miles back for no reason. And I end up getting another Chisholm order. I can already feel it. What am I driving? 2021 Nissan Rogue. So I get about, I think the miles per gallon for this car is 24 in the city and like 31 on the highway. So it's okay on miles per gallon, but I know that there's some people out there that have like 40, 50 miles per gallon, which is insane for a car. However, I don't unfortunately live in an area where I can afford either the super high price for an all-wheel drive car to be at that miles per gallon, or the other thing of where I could get a car that's in my price range that's for that amount. But the bad news or bad thing would be the fact that I have to not use it during the winter time, because most of those cars would be rear wheel drive cars. So have you ever been called from Spark fraud department? I got called Friday during an order. I doubt that it was actually Spark calling you, because Spark's not supposed to call you. The customer can call you, but I've never heard of Spark calling you. Even the store could call you, but I've never heard of Spark, like the people who run Spark, calling you. Well, that's crazy. I've got a 22 plate MGZ, about 52 miles per gallon. Yeah. But there are cars that gas goes a lot more than mine, so there's that. My Jeep did 14 miles a gallon in the city. Oh, 14 miles a gallon. Oof. That's rough. Anything under 20 and I kind of cringe a little bit. Yeah, see, 30 to 40 in the city, but it's a front wheel drive. I know I said rear wheel. Most cars are front wheel, right? I think. Guess I don't know. One of them's not it's not an all-wheel drive car, that's all I know. Got a shopping order for 1 lime and 1 tomato. It said Spark customer, and he knew my order and exactly where it was the whole drop-off. Oh, that means it was the customer trying to scam you. It's a common scam with Spark, where someone will order something random, like 2 items. I don't know, I think they're just trying to fish for your personal information, so I hope you didn't give them anything personally. Information anyways. But it's a pretty known scam. If they order like weird things like that and then they call you saying it's not, it's the customer that's calling you and pretending to be Spark. Guess you don't, the MG's over there, and I don't know what that is, so no. And if we do, the reason why I don't know is because I'm not a car guy, so I know nothing about cars. 16K use. Oh, for like cars or whatever. It's $10, 10 miles. He said they were investigating Spark drivers who had that 1 car for pay. Yeah, it was 100% a scam call, unfortunately, Angela. So I hope you didn't give them anything. Honestly, not doing that for $9. 4 count of water. Yeah, I'll pass. From DoorDash last week with a dog barking in the background. That was funny. Classic DoorDash. Our petrol prices have just gone up as well. It's like or so, only has anybody roughly costs about $80 for a full tank. Oof. Unfortunate. This little guy has a 10-gallon tank. But yeah, your 10-gallon tank though, you know, you get 30 to 40, so you're probably, you know, while you have to stop technically more because mine's a 15-gallon tank. We'll probably stop roughly around the same time since I get worse miles per gallon than you do. I've also noticed that too. If your car is more fuel efficient, it seems like a lot of the tanks are smaller from what I can have seen anyways. Anyway, he walked me through how to cancel, didn't give him anything because it was weird. Had to return the lime and tomato to the store and they paid me. Yep, that's what you do in that sense. You're like, oh, okay, you're one of these people, and then hang up and you just click return because it's a fake customer. Or well, I think you actually still have to go to the address, but once you get to the address, you just immediately like return it. I can't remember what exactly it was because I've never had it happen to me yet. But yeah, Spark will never call you. Will never call you. Glad you didn't give anything out to him. So it's just a scammer trying to scam you. Smaller the tank, less the weight, better the mileage. Not always. I think they just want you to go about 300 miles, 350 miles, and buy gas no matter what size car or mileage you have. That's probably true. Gas already in, yeah. Just make sure. That's fair. I try not to let my car go under like 60 miles left because it could literally be so like random. Hybrid gets 50 to 60. I'm so goddamn jealous with you guys. I might get some damn good orders, but goddamn, some of your guys' cars make me cry a little bit because it's like my car, while it's not a super gas guzzler, it is not a very good car at the same time. Well, yeah, Spark won't call you, but the store definitely will. I've had the store call me once to say I've dropped the wrong groceries off at the wrong house. I even had one time them try to call me and be like, this person said they didn't get their order, and I'm like, well, I gave them all you gave to me, so I don't know what to tell you. Unless you guys forgot to give me something, that's all I had. Which definitely probably just meant that they ended up messing up giving me their orders and accidentally switched it up and gave it to someone else. So sounds good, Spirit Brothers. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Chevy Volt, only a 9-gallon tank. Gotcha. I think to fill up half a tank, but it's such a small tank. That is true. C-Max would get 600 miles a tank. It was amazing. Damn, 600 miles? That's crazy. Call that a tank. Plus, I leave it on while I'm waiting for an order because it just runs on the battery anytime I'm stopped. Yeah, hybrids are nice because you don't really have to worry about that stuff because it just runs on battery when you're parked. Whereas sometimes, if I'm going to an apartment complex, I might actually turn my car off just because I hate leaving my car idle for very long. But that's just me. GoPro, turn off. GoPro, turn off. I had dual tanks on an F-150, 15 and 18 gallon. So you're pulling 33 gallons? That's crazy. Gotcha. Gonna go crab means you just got stuff too. I see you. That makes sense. Need gas efficiency because everything is spread out. That's fair. I mean, sometimes with some of these days that I drive like a stupid amount of miles, I'm like, man, I really wish I had a fuel efficient car because I'm driving like 30 bajillion miles on my car. Hello? My phone is freaking out. What's happening? What happened? There we go. What is going on? My phone is glitching out. Not the main phone, the other one. Or not the streaming phone, the main one. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Yeah, that car C-Max has a 12-gallon tank. I've got a 15-gallon tank, but does not get that many miles. I think the most I've ever seen after I've filled up is like 4.25 or something. That's with 15 gallons, so you don't get a whole lot of moolah that way. Alright, well, we just got the one. DoorDash, now it's back gray, so back to the Spock parking lot like I'm not already sitting here, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds good, Angela. Thanks for stopping by and chit-chatting away with us. I'll be here if you're coming back at all later. Oh. Guys, I've made $63 on DoorDash this week. Woo! I'm rolling in the dough. I'm rich now, guys. I'm rich. Quitting YouTube, quitting life. I'm just gonna relax at home and do nothing for the rest of my life. Beautiful. Colas, we were live yesterday with Dink because we were doing a Spark Off challenge with him. Today now it's just back to me doing the final day of my 3-day YouTube challenge where I work open to close for the 3-day weekend. I have worked over 30 hours in the past 48 hours. Well, now 32 hours. I will have worked a full week's worth of work, 40 hours in 3 days. I watched him for at least 12 hours, still no ice cream. No sleep? Yeah, I had sleep. I actually like passed out hard as crap at like 10:30. I woke up today at like a little before 7. I could just feel how sore my body was. And I was like, damn, the bed feels really nice to just kind of close my eyes. And I think I passed back out for like 10 more minutes. And I didn't do the thing where like you're like, oh no, I passed out or whatever. Like nothing like that. Because I wasn't like super tired. What do you guys think? Should we take this very simple one? It's a 9-item total, $19, but it's going 10 miles. Maybe we should just take the simple ones today. If we get any big orders, cool, but I'll take ones as long as they're simple and not heavy. There was a $30 order that I denied. That was a shopping order, but that's because it had 4 cases of water it wanted me to shop for. I was like, pass. I think I'm good. We'll go do the shopping order. It's only 9 items. Generally, if I needed the money or if I didn't feel exhausted as I was. Tornado, you can't look at it as being almost $2 per mile though, because you have to count the 10 dead miles back from the Walmart or from the drop off. So it's really like $19 for 20.6 miles because you have to come back. But almost, not quite. So you gotta think about it like that. Because DoorDash, you can kind of get away with not like doubling the mileage because you could potentially end up by a restaurant or near a restaurant that's not the same mileage. But here you have to drive back if you're coming to Walmart. So, all right, let me record real quick and then we'll go inside. GoPro, start recording. All right, guys, we just picked up an express shopping order, $19.14 to go 10.3 miles for 7 unique items, 9 total items. I'll go ahead and bring you guys in on the GoPro. We'll see you guys after I'm done shopping. GoPro, stop recording. Let's get a chest GoPro cam action, shall we? I need this thing. Alright, we'll flip you guys around real quick just to make sure that this is on here. I think we're good. I don't see the camera anymore. Okay, so we should go. Alright, and then we're gonna do this. Sorry, that was loud. I know sometimes it's probably really loud smacking the thing, but alright. I think we're good then. I think we got everything else. Alright, let's go. You take that, Mary? That's fair. It is a very simple order. It's not too bad either. And it's all highway miles, basically, so it's an even easier drive as well. GoPro, start recording. Just start the trip. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. 2 of them. Okay. That's a lot of shoes.
Yep, that's fine. What up?
Thanks, Barry Johnson. You actually got some sleep? What, like an hour? That's not enough, man. Go back to sleep. Thanks for the... Thank you for the sub, though. Definitely didn't have to. Thanks for saying you like my content. I try my best. It's okay every once in a while, you know? I just mainly do it to build a community and chat and have a good time, and if I can, hello birds, we can make some money doing that, then that's awesome. Two and a half hours? No way. You were totally here at like the 1 hour mark. You said that you were still here. Maybe I'm tripping. Has it really been that long? Because I saw you say that you were still here like a little while ago. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm losing track of time with doing this challenge. Apparently. I'm right. Did you actually get any sleep? Or are you just saying that to make you feel better? You're still here at like 9 a.m. my time? It's 10:30, so you got like an hour and a half. That's not great. If you're taking a nap anyways. If you're trying to take more than a nap though, then get the hell back to bed. Get some more sleep under your belt. At first, I thought I had zero pictures for a zero videos for a second. I was like, "There's no shot I just lost all those videos," but I realized it was on picture mode and not good. Yeah, okay. Picture mode and not video. So that's just a bit of wee difference. You had a bit of sleep. It was on my shirt. I don't know if you know about the cartoon, but it's Avatar: The Last Airbender. He's, his name's Aang. I think, one of the pets that is in the cartoon is on it too. I think Momo's on it. Yeah. Momo's on it as well. Which is the flying lemur that you see right there. But yeah, it's Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know it's not exactly always the easiest to see my shirt, because obviously there's a seatbelt in my way and stuff. Appa's your favorite? That's fair. I actually think, and I don't know what people thought really, because I kind of forgot what people were saying, but I honestly think that they did actually pretty decent with the series. I'm gonna roll back and see what I missed here real quick. I missed a lot. What the hell? Cart cam. Mary, what's on your agenda? She must have probably went and did something. Oh no, she is still here. But shopping, not me, for unless money is right and item count is low. I feel like a little kid being pushed around or something. You don't like shopping for yourself either? You don't like shop and pay orders? Maybe if under 5 items. I shop like a man. I just want to grab my items and leave. I actually really enjoy doing shopping orders. Obviously, once I get tired, like yesterday, I really didn't want any. I wanted curbsides, but that was just because I was so tired. I barely had the mental capacity to do it. So, what else did I miss? Looks like you're gonna do DoorDash as Spark, not sparking yet. Okay. UK for shopping, cart, wheels, swivel 360. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. I could make a real mess with that kind of shopping cart. I could see where a 360 swivel would make sense. But at the same time, I feel like people in our area are like in the USA would just crash so much more with that and make more messes. There's lucky if only we did things that make sense. You'd think they'd have it in America, all that unilateral movement. If there's a cart puller, not a pusher, though, 360 wheels might make that tougher. Yeah, it probably would, to be honest. But I just like pulling because it's faster and can, once I get to the item, I can grab it, turn around, and throw it. I don't really, I don't know. I guess I'll ask you guys, for people that don't push the cart when they're doing shopping orders or just shopping for themselves in general, why do you guys do that? Because I've never understood pushing the cart, grabbing an item, and then being like, oh, yep, toss it, and then potentially, dent your item, you know what I mean? I have address. Okay, maps isn't, or CarPlay's not working for some reason. Deep South, bring your overalls are required by state law. So you're more the same part of the country. That's what you're saying. East Civil rights. The $90 oil change for, complete, and I just did my first diamond order, 509 for 2.2 miles. That's not bad. I never saw the movie, I only saw the cartoon. I didn't look at the movie. The movie I was told they did terribly on, but they made a TV series, like a second version, but where they made it a live action instead. And I personally thought it was pretty good. I heard the movie was horrible though, and it looks really bad. So I didn't ever actually watch it. DoorDashers are the best multitaskers in the world. Most of them, yes. There are some though, you're just kind of like, how do you screw that up? I've had a few instructions where, I go to someone's house to drop off their order or whatever, their Spark Walmart order. And there was one instructions, it was yesterday actually, yesterday, or maybe the day before, where the instructions, and I've gone there with those instructions before, but it's always funny whenever I see it. It literally says, our house numbers are on the, it says something, obviously not full on quote, but it says our house number is literally on the front of the house. How could you possibly deliver it to the wrong one? Because all their neighbors also have house numbers that are very obvious. But clearly they've had one or two people not apparently read. So that stuff's always kind of funny. I also like whenever someone puts in an instruction, they have all lowercase letters, but then there's one word in there where they have to emphasize that this needs to happen, basically. The word porch, or the word inside, if it's inside their porch or something like that. That stuff always gets me. It's always funny. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a DoorDash on the way back. Whenever it's even busy. It's probably not. Well, it might be eating lunch. McDonald's did just switch to lunch. It says very busy in my area. We'll see if it actually stays that way, though. That's the real question. went down to two bar busy on DoorDash. I mean, I'm basically here at the drop off, but it'll be kind of funny if I drop it off here shortly and it's not gonna be busy anymore, and I'll be like, bro, every time I call up to Chisholm, it's like, nah, dude, we got all the orders taken care of. It's like, oh, thanks. I didn't want more money anyways. Okay. I was gonna do GoPro for my chest because it's a shopping order, but I'm going inside their porch, so that's probably not gonna be the play. We'll have to do it this way, unfortunately. Where's the road taking me? To a person's house to deliver their groceries to them. Blazing Slots. Dropping it off, and I'll BRB, guys. About to say, GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. Yeah, Blazing Slots, this is what I do for my full-time job, income-wise, so we're currently doing a 3-day challenge, which is a weekend challenge, where I work Walmart Spark open to close. Oh, that road is closed, huh? I guess I'll have to go straight here then. So I have the Walmart Spark on all the time, but if it gets slow and I happen to be in the Walmart lot, I'll turn on DoorDash, which is really hit or miss in my area. It's not like a super big area sometimes for DoorDash, but sometimes it gets busy. So I'll turn that on and like go pick up someone's food order while I wait for Walmart Spark to toss me a bone. Which DoorDash doesn't pay me like an insane amount because I'm doing EBT, which is $11.25 per hour. But we also don't get anything like crazy, like, you know, $12 or $15 DoorDash orders. So I'll just turn on EBT to get my acceptance rating up, and I'll just count it as like, essentially if I was doing, you know, part-time DoorDash to like supplement my W-2, even though I'm self-employed essentially. So hope that made sense. That probably made 0 sense, but I tried to explain it as best I could think about saying it out loud. If you're still here anyways. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dum. I don't like those orders. Why isn't my Apple CarPlay turning back on? It's because my Apple CarPlay said screw you, I guess. You don't want to work. Well, if it is 2-bar busy, it's not 2-bar busy for Chisholm. It's 2-bar busy for Hibbing's area. I have this feeling that I'm going to get close to Hibbing, and then it's going to be like, you want to go back to Chisholm for probably 10 or like $5? Be like, not really. And they'd be like, well, that's too bad. Do it. You're on EBT. We don't care. Be like, oh, thanks. How kind of you. Hey Jen, morning. You just getting out, or you been out already? I'm gonna guess you've probably already been out, but maybe you haven't been. Person taking a picture or a video of mine. That's interesting. Yep, that's his username, Buckshot. Okay. I'm out but running personal errands. We'll pop back when I'm in a cake state of mind. Sounds good, Jen. See you later. Good start for me. I got one right away in the morning. I did a $46 3-drop. That was pretty good. And then we did a DoorDash, like $7 for a Subway for like 4 miles or something when we were sitting doing nothing. And then I took a mediocre one, $20 for 10 miles, but it was only 9 items. I'm already past my, goal for the week, so as long as it's not horrible, I'm probably gonna pick them up. So his mods are trigger happy, and I got banned a few times before they got to know me. I just picked up a pretzel, and I'm delivering it 8.4 miles away to hand to the customer. Isn't that nice? That's quite a far ways away there, Mary. Only in America, yep. So I had to switch to this one to talk to your UK friend. Shadow Yorkshire, yeah. Gotcha. So you're the Fatty Johnson account. You're just a different account now because apparently you went to go see your YouTube friend or whatever, and his mods didn't want a name like Fatty Johnson in there. Interesting. You know, I don't really care if you come in here with a crazy name or anything like that. It's when you purposely say something stupid is when we care. And personally, my mods, if you say one thing stupid, they'll probably time you out, maybe hide you even. But I'll always give the person like a second chat just to see if they're going to continue to be stupid. And if they continue to be stupid, then I just hide them because it's not even worth it trying to convince them to not be dumb. Yeah, they get a lot of harassment. Well, I mean, we get, I wouldn't say harassment. I'd say we get like, the people that come in here with the weird names, or, someone's like, you look like, you're high, or, you smoke a lot of meth or something, some weird, statement or something. And I always give them like a second chat to say something not stupid and calm down, because I always respond to them in some way, shape, or form, just to let kind of them know basically that like I'm gonna ignore their comment, and if they continue to just say stupid stuff, I just hide it. It's just too much of a hassle to deal with that garbage. Yeah, usually a 10-minute timeout makes the trolls scroll to the next live stream. That is true. They just want a reaction, 100%. 100. Yeah, the thing is like, you can come in with a weird name, but people can, be chill with a weird name. It's like, just gotta let, the chat speak for themselves, basically. There's no point in banning someone over their name as long as they're not like, coming in with a name and then being like, say my name, because they know that the name is stupid. So, I mean, yeah, as long as you're chill, I don't care. Come in with whatever username you want, as long as it's not like stupid inappropriate. If it's like a 12-year-old reaction, okay, fine. But if it's like, racist or something, or, something way out of pocket that happens just casually, YouTube casually doesn't filter because, they put an @ symbol in it instead or something. But friend's last name is Johnson, and he got kind of fat recently. I gotcha. Yeah, it does. I won't lie. When you came in, and I think all you said at first was "hey," I was like, "Oh, that's an original username, isn't it?" But like I said, I mean, I judge the username, but I don't judge the person until they start saying something stupid. So. Well, we didn't end up getting anything for DoorDash. It did turn back gray though, so that's not surprising. I just turned it off to see if it was gray or not, and it was. Clearly I missed the little rush they had delivering that order, but there is one curbside sitting there at my Walmart. However, it was like $15 to go 10 miles for 2 small curbsides, so I understand why it's only got like a $2 tip on it or something. But I'm gonna wait until it maxes out. If it's still there when it maxes out, we'll go ahead and pick it up. But I'm gonna wait for it to max out first. Otherwise, I'll let someone else grab it if they want. I was hoping we were gonna get a DoorDash so I didn't have to run in and use the restroom without like picking up a order or anything, but I guess not. So I guess I'll have to leave you guys for a moment while I go in and use the restroom again. How do you usually end your day? Like after you stop bashing, what do you do to unwind? Well, the past couple of nights I've been basically just passing out after I eat food, essentially. But like on my days off, which is kind of like random. This week I had 3 days off, which was really weird because I wanted to save my stamina for this absolutely ridiculous 3-day challenge that we're doing right now for YouTube. But you know, kind of what I do to unwind generally is like I'll make food, and either if my girlfriend's up, I'll watch some TV with her if she wants to watch TV together, like a movie or a show or something. If I don't hang out with my girlfriend, though, I'll probably head to, I call it my office, but it's just, you know, a room with a computer in it and a guest bed. And either watch YouTube, or a lot of times I'll watch YouTube, but I'll also play Teamfight Tactics. I don't know if you know what that is. Buckshot. It's a League of Legends like desktop slash, can also be a mobile game where you buy characters and put them on a board, and then the board fights each other or whatever. I used to play a lot of League of Legends, the actual game itself, the MOBA, but I kind of stopped liking it. And I didn't really ever like Teamfight Tactics that much because I wasn't too worried about figuring out, okay, yeah, this comp's really good or this comp's really bad in it. And then I switched over to Valorant for a little while, which was also Riot Games. I played Overwatch, and then when Overwatch 2 came out, I waited like a few months and then played that for a little bit. But lately I've been playing the crap out of Teamfight Tactics. So I play that generally to unwind. Play like one of those games. It takes about 30 or so-ish minutes to do one of those. But yeah, when I chill and just don't do anything, I basically just play that game or watch YouTube or hang out with my girlfriend. I don't have a lot of hobbies, to be honest. The only hobby I really had when I was younger was I used to bowl on a league once a week. So that was my hobby. But what do you do for hobbies? Give you a second. Sorry, I don't know if you heard me. Oh, you already answered the question anyways. Was say I'm mostly kind of selfish with my space and time these days. That's fair. Mostly hooked up like one night stand. I can't even think of the last girl I dated. Got a lot more as a teen, young adult, like until 25 nowadays. So my space and time, it's something that can never be replaced, so it's very valuable to me. You know, that's fair. Okay, someone picked up that hippie order, so we'll be waiting anyways. You do off-roading? Okay. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big car guy or nature guy or anything like that. And I'm also kind of the same way as you, except there's this weird thing about me in like, I don't know, me as just a person, where like, GoPro turn off. where like I have to know that there's someone like that I can connect with, if that makes sense, or like that I can chill with. Like, I don't know. I guess if I had a roommate, it'd be fine too. No, it'd probably have to be a significant other, because I don't think like a guy roommate would cut it. I have to know that like, well, I don't know. Maybe a roommate would be fine too, but I've always had that part of me where like I don't really need a lot of friends. I just need like one person to kind of like be there for me. As I've grown older or whatever, I've kind of like, wanted more people to talk to and stuff. And I don't know, maybe that's why, doing this and stuff would be, or doing YouTube is a good idea and such. But, oh, also, since you're here while I'm thinking about it, I don't know how many other people are here because I have the camera lens blocking it right now. But just so you know, Buckshot, we have a Discord channel for gig workers. I don't think you do gig worker stuff if you just like the content. But we have a Discord channel. If you want to join it, go for it. It's there, and it's got like 10 different YouTubers for notifications when they upload videos and shorts and stuff. It kind of works with live streams. Not really, though. It's like a coin flip whether or not it's going to show up or not. But then we also got chat and stuff there as well. I haven't been able to work on it in a little while. I want to add some more stuff to it, but with this 3-day challenge, I didn't have any time past couple days to do anything. But all right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So. Oh, holy crap! Frick. Okay. Trying to find new spots to explore. I have a little. Remember, it's got a slight lift. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really travel too much. Got to deliver your pretzel to Jiffy Loop. Sounds good, Mary. It's only about yeah, it looks, but I'm mostly just going to sell it. My friend totaled his Jeep. My uncle totaled his 400. My buddy sold it and bought a brand new Tacoma. My God. Amanda tipped me $2 to drive 8.4 miles to deliver her a pretzel. That's crazy. Luckily, DoorDash made up for it. Well, that's good. Amanda social is F. I keep my circle of friends smaller than. But then at the same point, how much can you tip for a $7 pretzel? But who would pay $7 for pretzel? Hey, it all makes sense, Mary. It all makes sense. Trust me. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday. Maybe not yesterday. Maybe it was Friday. I did a McDonald's order, a Chisholm one. So if I had been in Chisholm, it probably would have been a good order. But I was in Hibbing, so I went 8 miles, and I was on earn by time. And I think I got $3 from DoorDash because I was on earn by time, so it was a little better. But the tip was $4. So I think if it would have been like if I had been at the Chisholm McDonald's to the person's house, it actually probably would have been good. But I just thought to myself, I was like, man, I just drove eight. Oh wait, no, it was only a $2 tip. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. So I got like $5 for that order. I was like, damn, I just drove 8 miles for $5. That's awesome. So, yep, there are those DoorDash orders where you're just kind of like, man, did I really just do that order? It's great. You're on your third order. It's going pretty good this morning. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Better than it not going good, right, Mary? I always feel like the weekends, or at least the daytimes, for grocery delivery can be very hit or miss. You're either going to be like stupid busy or like dead, and there's not really like an in-between, I feel like. But I also haven't done a lot of like food delivery in the past couple of years, so I can't really say that, I suppose. Time is it? 20 minutes to the drop. DoorDash is gray. Both Walmarts are dead, according to the heat map. It's supposed to be, looks like 1 more hour before it starts to pick up here from last week anyways. There is one. Yeah, just one Spark driver sitting here, so it's not too bad. What is the name? Rusty short for? I have no idea. Rusty is short for Roosevelt, maybe? I don't know. It was highway driving, so it didn't even take 10 minutes. Oh, that's not that bad then. Russell, maybe? Not sure. Drew could be short for Andrew. That is true. But my actual name is Drew. Not Andrew, so I don't care if you call me Andrew. It wouldn't bother me, but my name actually is, which is honestly kind of rare, I feel like. Generally when you hear Drew. It's short for Andrew, so there aren't that many Drews, I feel like. I don't know. Sunday Walmart is wacky afternoon when all the groups when all the churches get out. That is true. I always forget about church. I still think it's weird that churches do like 11 o'clock service or even night service. To me, I always just think whenever I think of church, I always think of like getting up crack butt of dawn and going at like 7, 8 in the morning. But they got it many different hours of the day. The church. Dude, that'd be so clever to name your son Andrew. Drew Andrew. Like Drew squared. Yeah, I don't know that we'd ever, if I ever have children with my girlfriend, if we'd name our son Andrew. That'd be funny, though. This is Drew. And then you point to the next person. Andrew. Here are your two people. We have Drew, Andrew. People shopping for cheap plastic goods in their Sunday's best outfits. That's the only time, right? Right, Tornado? It's the only time you can get cheap plastic goods. When would you like your cheap plastic goods? Right after church, please. Excellent choice, sir. Excellent, sir. God is everywhere. Right, go to church. I don't know, man. Never seen a preacher give money to God. He is in spirit, Tornado. He is in spirit. Or her. I'm not gonna lie, there is part of me that's just like gonna be so happy when this challenge is over, but sad at the same time. Church is like a weekly social event. We have YouTube. Ugh. Yeah, don't some churches live stream now or whatever? Like they do online church. Ever since COVID, I know that there were some churches doing like online church sessions.
I know you haven't been here, but this is hilarious. I think I caught him with a glance. I caught it.
They call it virtual worship. Didn't know that. Yeah, stretch. I'm gonna get tired. Worship, and worship. We're all washed up. You're all washed up. Walmart drama. What's Walmart drama? Oh, are you talking about the ladies who passed? There's no drama. It was just someone telling their coworker about something else, about like their mom or something. I should just go for ice cream. Well, you guys wouldn't be able to get any. Oh. Washington. If it wasn't so close to the drop, I'd say we could go check my P.O. box. Granted, it's only been open for 4 or 5 days or whatever, so I highly doubt someone decided to send me something, but if I ever seen The Champion, no, why was that about? We keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. It involves World War II, so it's very sad and graphic. We just watched a graphic film about war. What was it called? Had what's his name? Andrew Garfield in it. Andrew Garfield movies. It was called Hacksaw Ridge. That's what it was called. Pretty great movie. It's about a boxer. Interesting. Jog around the car and wake up. Fire some hot coffee on your chest. Fire some hot coffee in my chest. I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. But that is just me. Oh. Yep. Yes, sir. He will not use a gun, but he joins the army anyway, and it takes forever. Hey, you thought it was me? I thought it was good. Rick Schroeder. Wait, that's a body mode called Champ. You could show me some better ones. You're good, man. Pianist. I really liked Andrew Garfield's Tick Tick Boom. That was a good movie. I liked it. Life is Beautiful. Another tremendous movie. Tremendous movie. Not tremendous. Tremendous. My brain is so foggy from working almost 34 hours now. For today, as long as the live stream has been up, that's how long I've been live. So we're almost 4 hours in. Almost 4 hours in on the day. 4 hours. Whoa. Halfway through it? No, not even, dude. Got like 10 more hours. 8:30. This is generally when the last curbside drop is. So I've got what is that? 9 hours? Do you think 37 will be half? It's a loud truck. No man halfway. 3 day. 72 hours. Oh, gotcha. 36 hours. I'm about 2 hours off from working essentially half of 72 hours. I'm crazy. Do you think you'll make 1,000 this week? Oh, I've already passed 1,000 buckshot. Well, I should pass 1,000. I have pending tips that should put me over 1,000. A total of, let's see, some of some more of the tips should have come in. Let's see how many. What do I have left? Pending from yesterday. I have $173 in tips pending right now. And so far, all the tips from yesterday have confirmed and not been tip baits. So currently, if I were to stop working, as long as I don't get tip baited, or well, if I did get tip baited, I would be at, let's see, like if all my tips were tip baits for the rest of the day, I would then only be at $968.38. But do I really think I'm not going to get at least $31.62 of the $173? I think I'll probably get there. So if I don't, though, that would kind of make me cry a little bit. Let's say, is that a magnetic necklace for the GoPro? Yep. Yes, sir. I was going to say, if you can pull $250 a day, then you can have days off, work 4 days, try to bank $250 a day, and you can have a few days off and still be making $4K a month. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time during the week, like Monday through Thursday, the like prime times to come in and work is like 2 to 7. So I can generally only make like $1.25 Monday through Thursday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday is where the extra cheddar is at. So where the extra cheddar is at. Yeah, Friday I made $360, and then yesterday I made $535. So I made, what is that, $900 in 2 days. So $900 divided by 15.6 and 14.8, that's 30.4. Oops, 3.4. So I just barely averaged under $30 an hour the past 2 days. It's not bad. I use a cell phone for bands and safety pins, or the top pocket of my overalls for vertical lives. Interesting. Interesting, Tornado. Interesting. Well, when I bring you guys in for like the cart cam for like shopping orders, I just attach you guys to this thing, and then I just attach this clip to the cart. It seems to work well. It creates a little bit of a blur because obviously the phone's shaking a little bit while we're inside, and this phone that I have is not exactly the best like for streaming in terms of camera quality, but it is what it is. Can't do a whole lot about it. I still think it looks pretty decent. Plus, I also have the camera lens to widen it out a little bit. The cart angle was funny. You pulled the cart like a man. Alright, you're saying it's a man thing to pull a cart? I don't know. I just like pulling a cart because it's so much easier and faster to get, through the store and then put the stuff down. I don't like, really having to toss the stuff into the cart especially if it's like a can or something, so I don't want to get their stuff dented or anything like that. You know, I know a dent on a can literally means nothing most of the time. You pull two seems to be a dude thing. It might be. I guess I never really paid attention to whether or not what people are pulling and who are the main pushers. We could already have ice cream, by the way. I'm okay. Bored guy in a car is what I call my delivery lives. That's funny. If I don't get anything for the round robin here in a minute, I'll bring you guys to my P.O. box. Like I said, I don't think there's going to be anything in it, but it has technically been live for 5 days or whatever. Live for 5 days? When did I open it? Tuesday. So basically got it in the morning. So all of Tuesday, all of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So yeah, 5 days. Alright, what is this? Not something that I want to take. That's what it is. It was $16 for 9 miles, I think. One of them was going to an apartment. Did not look that appealing, unfortunately. If we don't get anything, and then after we go check my PO box, and then we don't get anything by the time I come back, I'll probably just end the live stream until I end up getting another order that I want to take. Just that way you guys can go do other things, because I appreciate all you sitting here, but I know that this is probably the most boring live stream ever when I'm sitting here doing nothing. So have you seen the guy running food on high-powered scooters? I think so. Yeah, I think I've seen that guy. Pretty sure, anyways. Is he out working or what? I can't remember. Did you say you were going out working? Plus, it gives me time to go back home and eat something if I decide to end the live anyways. Alright, looks like we're not going to get anything else for curbside, so I'm going to go check out my P.O. box, because why the hell not, I guess, huh? Let's go check it out, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. How is the day been treating you, nieces? Been making some money or not so much? I know you're going for ice cream without us. Yeah, how'd you know? Don't share my secrets, Tornado. DoorDash doing pretty good. That's good. That is what we like to hear. My DoorDash is gray right now. DoorDash. DD as some people call it. Nieces this morning said she was looking at sending me a shirt. Well, I talked about cookies. Went and got my free birthday cookie at Panera. Hey, at least it was free, right, Mary? That's what we like. Free. slide on in to the post office, shall we? We shall. Oh my god. Sure, bring my key with me. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I will be right back, guys. Absolutely nothing. He's going postal. Yes, I am. I did. Wasn't anything there. Granted, I didn't expect anything to be there. For it to be, for me having it open for like 4 or 5 days. Well, really surprising. Flyer. So I've been trying to reach him about extended car warranty. Nice. I unfortunately didn't receive your flyer. You have to resend it, I suppose. Alright, well, didn't get anything from Walmart while I was doing that. So I'm gonna let y'all go. I will come back on live once I get another order that I'm gonna take and do. But until then, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Until the next one, stay safe, stay hungry out there. I'll see you guys back when I'm back out live here shortly. Alright, see you guys later.